Yo, everybody, what is up? How are you guys? Are you well? Lysander, you. Are you well? Ibrahim, Yosu, Asnor, Shidax, Ilmerthian, Oisin. How are you guys doing? Lysander says, I was shocked to see a Sekiro anime at Gamescom this week. And Silksong. Yeah, I mean, Silksong was the highlight. The Sekiro anime is cool. I didn't really like the art style of the anime. I'm gonna watch it anyway. But I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the art style. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't like it. Shidex. Did I say Shidex already? Hey, Shidex. Yeah, Silksong, man. I said this in the Discord, but the sudden announcement of Silksong means that our plans for this channel are all changed now. Everything else has been pushed back, and as soon as we finish Lies of P, we're gonna stream Hollow Knight. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna take our time with that, and then we're gonna stream Silksong once everyone else is already like way ahead into the game. Pyrus is here. Hey, Pyrus. So let's start. Shadak says Silksong isn't real till it's in my hands. Can you imagine it gets delayed? Lysander says, I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Work has been crazy this week, but it finally slowed down so I can catch up today. Man, my week was stressful too. A lot of work. Bro, I've been telling you guys, I'm setting up a company, right? So my whole month has been full of company, like tedious company stuff. Yesterday I had not one but 2 meetings with 2 different accountants, and on top of that, you know, the usual workload. This week was stressful. I'm feeling right now, I'm feeling kind of stressed, but that's why these streams are so cool. By the time I finish the stream, I will be less stressed than I am now. Ow! I said I want to be less stressed. Jesus Christ. Die, you stupid! He has 3 bombs? Okay. As I was saying, hopefully, by the end of the stream, I will be less stressed. Dunker's here. Hey, Dunker. I'm glad the streams can be a good and relaxing break for you. Yeah, they are. I wonder if that's how you would do it. Give us less than pro gamers a chance to play, and then watch you spoiler free. Yeah, because if I stream it, I'm pretty confident I could get like a free copy of the game on day 1, or maybe even before the release. Because I know a guy in Team Cherry. The community manager guy knows me, he likes me. But I learned from past experience that, you know, as cool as it sounds to play a game early before everybody else has it, for my specific channel, for my specific situation, it's not worth it. Have I been to this one? Have I seen this one? I don't remember. Carnival coin. Is this the whack-a-mole one? Because I've done this one. Hold up, I have to fix something on my phone. Ibrahim says this is new. Oh, okay, that one is new. Yeah, so we should do that one then. Because I remember I did... Oh, you can't do the same thing twice. Okay, that's useful then. Because I wouldn't want to waste my coins on the same thing. Okay, let's do this one then. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Is that a combat arena? How's he not staggered yet? Okay, finally. Wow, that took so many volley charge hits. Oh, come on, are you kidding? That's... Francis is here. Hey, Francis. Hey, Raspberry. That was evil. Death count. That guy's so hard to stagger. Nameless puppet. Yeah, this guy's hard. Like this guy deserves a build just for him. Let's do shock for him. Let's do shock. I assume I don't need to spend another coin to get in there again. I should also equip fire resistance. Fire resistance. This guy's striking, right? He's not slashing me. Eva is here. Hey, Eva. Yeah, this fit. Do you like it, Yosu? You bought the Nameless Puppet amulet. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Is it that good? Is that what you guys are talking about? It doesn't seem that good. Last one. Immunity to overheat. Oh, that's fantastic. Hmm. What if I remove this? I'm just trying to find a way to make everything fit. Still slightly heavy. So I absolutely need the carrier's amulet. I'm gonna have to replace another one. I think I'm gonna replace the stamina. So this seems like a good build. Doki's here. Hey, Doki. Man, and I can already feel the difference of the worst stamina recovery. Arata's here. Hey, Arata. Let's go! Wait, this is the wrong one. This is the whack-a-mole. So I wasted a bunch of flasks. Oh yeah, that's important, getting my souls back. I had a full level's worth. I'm doing so much damage to him this time. Is it the shot? That was significantly easier. What happened? Like, I know I have better defense now, but it felt like I was doing a lot more damage to him. It can't have been just the shock, can it? Brian's here. Hey, Brian. How are you doing? Raspberry says, I'm sick this whole week and can't lie down anymore. What does that mean? You've been sick all week and you've lied down the entire week and now you're sick of lying down because you're sick? Activated pro gamer. Yeah, the pro gamer. The pro gamer instincts were, you know, booting up. It takes some time for them to start. My back hurts when I try to lie down. Oh, that sucks. So what do you do? Do you just stand? There are other attractions you can experience in this place. I sit in my warmest clothes. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Raspberry. I mean, I say this every time, everybody knows it, but my voice has healing properties. So if you get, like you said, your comfy warm clothes, maybe a little blankie, and watch the stream, by the end of the stream you'll feel better, even if just a little bit. Wait, this song is from that one street in the base game. There's loot over there. Suspicious. I'm clearly supposed to be able to climb up here somehow. Well, maybe the path, a path will open up to... Abromo says, I want to ride that. Froggy's here. Hey, Froggy. Hello, Davi. Hello, everyone. Not going to watch because I haven't played DLC yet, but have a nice stream. Thank you, Froggy. I think you're going to like the DLC. It's just more of what you already liked, which is just base Lies of P. So this is not an attraction. I can't interact with this guy. Is this an attraction? And Francis again with the 20. Jesus Christ, Francis. 20 memberships again. Thank you so much, Francis, for your generosity. You've been very generous lately. consistently generous. Thank you. Thank you, Francis, because you made Lysander, Linhager, Donna, Celeste, Dark, Debbie, Littleth, Eliassi, Abdul, Beetroot, Brian, Ilmerthian, Raspberry, Misfit, Alex, Veggie, Donna, Angie, Mario, Nini, all became OSTs. All have transcended humanity and became OSTs. Outstanding supporters of the transmission. And guys, what happened to the algorithm? That's a ton of regulars this time around. So many regulars became green. And Abromo still didn't get it. You can interact with those throwing games. Use the throwable gears. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I am intrigued with the more.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
More so than the throwable things. I'm intrigued about the carousel thing that clearly has loot, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. Let me see if I can figure something out. Let me equip some cheap throwable. I don't want to waste my balls, right? My balls are too valuable for this. How about this? 30. Take this. Miraculous recovery ample. That was disappointing. This is not what I have to do here, right? Let me see if there's another throwable thing. Brian says, Francis has been so generous, the algorithm ran out of non-regulars to gift. Maybe that's what happened. Chadek says there's a second one. Okay, let's look for it. That was the whack-a-mole, I think. Oh. Oh. I still have 14. I think we're good. So sometimes I feel like the camera adjusts the throw, and sometimes it doesn't. God. I ran out. I'm gonna have to equip another one. How about this one? Man, I have 3. Camera does affect up and down. Interesting. Okay, there goes my 3. There goes my 3 buzzsaw. Next. Okay, that deserves a Davi moment. This, I guess. Does that work? Because then I have infinite. That's crazy. Like, all the other ones were so easy. Yeah, de-aiming. And I don't remember. Can you not aim with the bow? I don't think you can. Okay, only this one left. This one won't go. Maybe if you charge. It's so close. Jesus! The arrows are literally like delineating the silhouette of the doll. Jesus Christ, finally! Was that worth it? A fancy tea set. Oh, can only be sold. So this is money, basically. Distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have been specially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Pro gaming. Yeah, first try. First try. Yeah, Brom says this one clown is about to become harder than Agong on the spreadsheet. Yeah, you completed the spreadsheet. Brom, I saw it. I saw it. Guys, have you seen it? It's in the Discord. Abrama has completed a colossal undertaking. He has recorded data and made an entire spreadsheet with all the difficult bosses we've ever faced in this channel. And he even like did some math and came up with a difficulty coefficient to boil down the difficulty of the bosses to a single number. It's really cool. It's on the Discord. Yeah, the hardest boss on the channel, on the history of the channel, is Agong. Wait, have I seen this guy? Have I been here? Oh, this is an exclusive area. I haven't been here. Oh my god. Jesus, what's going on? Oh, I missed Eva's. Gifted subs. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, Eva. I was about to miss it. Thanks to Eva, Tea Drinker, Luis Felipe, Cuba, Snail, Shauna have transcended humanity and became OSTs. But wait, there's more. Also, Yosu, thank you, Yosu, for making Dunker, Sandy, Psych Espresso, Glitch, and Oisin become OSTs. Thank you. Thank you, Eva and Yosu. Are you guys trying to make a Brahmo an OST? You did get gifted subs in the past, right? A Brahmo is not like a setting issue. We know your settings are good, because I do remember you getting...
Locked. We'll need the key. I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. How about we go check it out?
I do remember you getting gifted memberships. Davi, have new emotes ready. Yeah, I better. I wonder if we already have unlocked a new slot.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Welcome to the Carnival. You are invited to the Prize Puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a Carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Cool. I found it. Abram says yes. I also get regularly gifted on Geo's channel. That is so weird. Wait, are you currently a member on Giovanni's channel? Like a gifted member? Maybe that's what it is. That like YouTube doesn't allow you to get gifted twice at the same time. Is this a shortcut? Oh yeah, I remember this place. Let's show this guy our moves then. Abramo says yes. Maybe that's it.
Step right up and do your best.
You need a Carnival coin. I don't have one. Oh, I do have one. Okay. I didn't do anything though. Abramo says no, but there's people here who are subbed with gifted memberships who are also subbed on Geos. Okay, so that's not it then. That's not it then. So you are allowed to have gifted subs on multiple channels then. So then we don't know. Maybe it's just a matter of luck then, I guess. Raspberry says there are so many channels and you're allowed to collect just one gifted membership. Yeah, but it seems that that's not the case. Yeah, it's just bad luck, I guess. Yeah, let's try to show this guy our dance moves. Do I have any dance moves at all? I have tap dance. I think that's all I have. Clap, does that qualify as a dance? Eva with one more gifted sub. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, Eva, for making Jishemu transcend humanity and become an OST. Eva says sorry. A promo I have tried. Yeah, but that's cool. Jishemu is a regular. I really like how the algorithm is working these days. So you like this? Let's go! He likes it! Strategist's Amulet. I wonder if there are more dance moves I can show him. Where is it? This one. Weapon attribute damage. What is attribute damage? Is it like shock and fire and stuff like that? I think it is, right? Aragon says, soon I'll be earning some kashish again. Maybe I'll try to elevate Abramo from being a pleb. Yeah, Abramo deserves it. I really, really, really wish I had the power in my hands to give honorary memberships. It sucks that I don't. Because Abramo definitely deserves one for the spreadsheet.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you
Mark
need to
this in
sell
the
it to a
calendar.
specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth.
Goddamn, this guy
And
won't stop
if
yapping.
we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Yeah. Shidex, thank you. Thank you, Shidex, for making JBS, Powell, Isaac, Bristus, and Abramo finally transcend humanity. What a week it has been. Silksong and Abramo is a member? Wow. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream. This can't be real. Congratulations, Abramo. And thank you, Shidex. Thank you, Shidex. Dragon says, phew, save me some money. OST. So, I don't know where this goes, Black Rabbit Hole key. But I'm gonna buy it. A key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay, it will be useful, surely. And Survival Amulet, while locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. I'm gonna buy this just for collection purposes. Probably not very useful. Oisin says, you found the door in the last stream. I don't remember where it is, though. Martin says, are we hallucinating? Is this some form of intoxication? Yeah, I mean, the two things in the same week. Oh, I can sell this to this guy. Is it okay, guys, to sell this to him? The description says it can only be sold. But I wonder if there's someone else that maybe pays more for it. Is it okay? Dragon says eBay. Imagine selling quartz. Who would do that? It's specific only to him. Yeah, maybe he said that and I didn't pay attention. That's not enough for 2 levels, only 1 level.
That
but
is
still
a key.
Cool.
Yes.
Oh, key.
A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts.
Of course, only a
So,
fool
no.
or a lunatic.
It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Prot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right?
Yeah.
Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Okay, so he said something about a crown and a guy that stole a crown and became a monster. I bet we're gonna find out what that is. Davi can get a membership to his own channel? No, I don't think I can. Speaking of Silksong, which are you gonna stream first, Davi? Claire Obscure or Silksong? Silksong. It will be Silksong first. I mean, I was not expecting Silksong to come out so soon. So it completely messed up the entire
We'll need the key.
schedule of this
I saw
channel.
something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye.
Oh, I think the
How
only
about
way
we
to
go
get
check
out of
it
here
out?
is through here. Through the shortcut. Yeah, so after this we're gonna stream Hollow Knight and then Silksong. Join chat with the main channel. That would be funny. Can I become a member? Hold up. Let me see this. Change account. I'm gonna have to drop down here. I think this is gonna take me to the carousel. This is crazy. I just joined the stream on another account and I got an ad. I have ads turned off for the stream. Did it work? I didn't mean to do that. You can pay yourself to become a member. It's not... Did it work? It works. Okay. I'm a member, guys. Feels good. OSD. Who the heck is that guy? Okay, so this will take us to the carousel. Good. And this gives me the key I needed. Unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate. There are enemies down here, I remember. Welcome Davi to the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to spam Davi emojis. To hang out with everybody. So glad he's supporting smaller creators. I mean, it's important. Rose shoes. Oh, I know where to use this. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream, wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. There's nothing else here, right? Oh, there's this. I can level up. I can probably level up twice. If I use my held souls. Did I miss anything important? No, I just did some attractions. And also I'm a member. I'm a member now. Yaroslava, look. Yo, I got your shoes.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here.
Wait, you need your shoes in order for you to be free, or do you need your shoes to be free? You know what I mean? The second option would be weird.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rosaura is so happy. Now I can run, I can dance, I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rosaura's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosaura. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Thank you. Oh, Lizrim! Let's go. That's probably my favorite song in this entire game. Lizrim. Honestly, I don't think I've heard another song in this game that I like more than Lizrim. Yeah, Lizrim, let's go! A child's drawing that looks very old. Since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lizrim, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end. True Wolves is here. Hey, True Wolves. Still at work, but things have slowed down enough. I can try to watch. Hello. Hello. Yeah, let's try to level up twice. Two vigor. Wait, is my vigor at a soft cap? Is 20 a soft cap for vigor? Because, man, I still feel like I'm running out of stamina sometimes. Did you guys already talk about Silksong news? Yeah, we sort of talked about it a little bit. Asnor says stamina will always be an issue. Asnor says 20 is good enough to get by. But is 20 a soft cap? Or hard cap? Or any sort of cap is what I'm asking. Because I mean, motivity is giving us diminishing returns at this point. Capacity, I absolutely refuse. It goes against my principles. We could do vitality. 30 is the soft cap for vigor. Okay, so I'm gonna do more vigor then. I might not get it all the way to 30, but still, especially now that I had to remove the stamina amulet. I can put it back, but still, I really felt the difference when I removed this. So I don't remember, man, where the Black Rabbit Brotherhood key is. Maybe it will be marked on the menu. Let me see. Nah, it's not marked. I remember seeing it, but I have no clue where it was. It is at the Carnival, okay? So it's close by then. At the Carnival. Because other than that, other than the Black Rabbit Brotherhood thing, we're ready to move on and make progress. Oh, it's here. I remember. It's here. Some loot. Eccentric mask. New drip. I got items from wearing this. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait. Why were your keys in my room anyway? You idiot. That's why stealing clothes can be really fun sometimes. Yeah, interesting. Shidak says, always put on new drip from the DLC. There are sometimes hidden items. Cool. Raspberry says, looks like combat movement can be even better than in Hollow Knight. I made a video, guys, by the way. I recorded a video this morning on the new trailer. Taking a look at the new music. Chris says, I saw Hornet can actually paraglide in the trailer. It's so funny, like, the different priorities that we put in these games. So far, I've watched the trailer twice. One of the times, I was actively trying to pay attention and analyze it. And if you ask me, like, what I saw, I barely remember anything. Like the paragliding thing, I didn't see that at all. Like,
that missing persons poster.
New gameplay mechanics.
The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
I didn't notice any of it. Like new nail moves with the silk, new jumps or whatever. I didn't notice any of that because I was so focused on the music. I was paying attention to the music the whole time. Davi, did you beat the juggler? Is it the guy in one of the attractions that you need to put in a coin to access? Yes. Jishemu is here. Hey Jishemu, you got a gifted sub. I think he was from... I don't remember who he was. He was either Francis or Eva or Shidex or... who else? Or Yosu? Yeah, it was one of those. So just thank everybody and I think it should be fine. How was he? I died once. I died once because he dodged my Fable art. If this was Dark Souls, you know the kind of message would be placed right here. You just know it. You know what I mean? Okay. New bonfire. Apple Juice says the fact that it's coming out in just 2 weeks is wild. Yeah.
Is someone there?
Who said that?
Hello? Is someone there? Hello? Is someone there?
Shh. What is she doing?
Hello? Is someone there?
She's following me with her face and she can clearly hear me and she knows I'm here and we're like, shh. Whispering around. Okay,
You
let's talk to
there?
her.
I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me.
Oh, I see it.
Quickly.
September 4. Yeah. Do we know the price for Silksong yet? It's not gonna be 60, right? Blank canvas. Is there any description? The canvas of Goddard, the blind painter. Nothing is drawn on it. Just a glance is enough to know that this canvas was purchased from one of the few premium art suppliers in Krat. Unlimited potential lies within the canvas. But at present, it is merely blank fabric, as silent as it is empty. Asner says it's Switch 2, right? I mean, it has to come out on Switch 1 as well. They would be crazy not to release it for Switch 1. And it's not like I mean, by the looks of the game, it's not like it can't run on Switch 1.
I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I'm sure you would love to hear my story. That sounds so funny to me for some reason. So pretentious. Davi, you're gonna stream Silksong? Yes, but not on day 1.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight.
Incredible.
But I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Amazing, a true work of art. Isn't it, guys? Luis says, I want to play it on day 1, but let's wait for the price. I don't think it's gonna be like a full price game. I don't think it's gonna be $60. I mean, to be honest, they could get away with charging $60. People would pay it, I'm sure. But they would get backlash for it, I think. And I'm not saying I agree with that. I think $60 is very fair for a game like a game of the caliber that I assume Silksong will be. But people are not gonna like it. Yeah, I think the next thing is just to get on the tram. I guess 40. Yeah. Yeah, indie games usually go for less. Yeah, that's why I'm saying people will expect it to not be $60. And honestly, I think it would be a good like PR move of them to sell for less than $60. The cat. The cat was there. Did you guys see the cat? Where's the cat? And where's my weapon? Wait, did the cat go up on the elevator? This game is unrealistic. Cats can't use elevators. Yeah, Hollow Knight isn't expensive. Regardless of the price, like I said at the beginning, I'm pretty confident I should be able to get a free copy, which is nice.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
Hotel Crown of the Past.
This must be before the grand opening.
I wonder if we're gonna find younger versions of characters we already know. Oh. Yeah, I recognize this. So wait, we might have already met one character. That might be the cat. That might be the hotel cat. Yeah, cat lore. If this is the past, then how old is the cat? That's why the cat thing didn't like. I didn't realize the cat thing immediately, because I thought this was way in the past, like too in the past for the cat to be alive. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the P organ. Upgrade core, a key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Parts can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. The genius technician created the core, which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, this technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Quartz effects can be amplified further. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. I have 3. So Add Fable slots. This one is good because it increases my damage. Increase pulse cells. Can I, like... Oh, I thought I would be able to like, increase them further. Oh, there's another tab. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. This is great because, you know, at the end of the base game playthrough, I was just saying that, you know, I kind of already chose all the options here that I care about already. Were you planning on switching to black hair at some point? Yes. I will do that. I do prefer black hair. Yeah, so let's do this one then. Enhanced fatal attack. Fatal attacks are an important aspect of my playstyle. But let me see if there's anything else. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. That sounds very good. This too sounds good for bosses. Okay, let's do the fatal attack. Then this one lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Then this increases special grindstone effect duration. Good. Charge fart when healed sounds good too. Yeah, anything that charges the Fable Arts, aka farts, is good because I get more damage from that. Change to long hair. That means black long hair, right? I guess we'll find out once we remove this helmet. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. Who are you? Whoa, it's the cat. I mean, the fact that they made him a kitten, I think it's very clear that it's supposed to be the cat. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Where are you?
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and...
Chris is here. Hey, Chris.
...demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
What year is it? That's a good question.
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication?
Absolutely not.
You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay, he didn't answer our question. Thanks, idiot. So what about Romeo?
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
So Romeo was her sidekick. That's interesting. Red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it.
Where is she?
But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
I'm just curious. I want an autograph.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him.
So that's why
She goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
That's why Arlecchino is all bound and messed up in that place.
Help her, you say?
Anjanette, hey Anjanette,
she was
how are you
here.
doing?
But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but
She
heaven
took the
knows what that
lift.
could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Imagine a guy like this comes up to you and asks, what year is it? I mean, you can't judge this guy's response. On fire. Good. Thanks, Davi. Trust you and your family are doing well. Yeah, we're doing well. Good week. I was talking to people before. Kind of stressful week, but, you know, within the normal... Stressful within the normal boundaries of a normal week. And now I'm de-stressing with you guys. So it's all good. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to the ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille. I feel like I should know who that is. Camille. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. This is blocked. Yeah, let's listen to Lesren. Let's go. The melody in this song is so good. Letter from an old friend. Man, I don't want to read this out loud. I want to listen to the music. The child they're talking about, I think it's Carlo. Wait, is Camille Carlo's father? What's the next game on the agenda after this one? It's Hollow Knight. But yeah, I'm gonna play Expedition 33 soon-ish. Antonia! This is a letter from Antonia. Oh, so Antonia took care of Carlo. Interesting. Apple Juice says, this is my favorite song that I've heard from this game so far. It is my favorite as well. It's my favorite. It's weird. I feel like there's a difference in quality. Or at least in music direction. I mean, of course there's a difference in music direction. But I don't know, there's just a difference in quality between the record songs and the boss songs. The boss songs are not as good as the record player songs. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, and there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. Asner says, agreed, the final DLC, Boss OST, is the one that's up there with the records for me. Yeah, I made a video on it. It's a good one, the final DLC boss. Oh, I can buy stuff here with gold coin. Is this cube stuff? Seems ideal for planting seeds. Golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Oh, so we go back to the future and see what sprouts. Oh, look. Black rabbit hole key. Let's go. More loot. Did we just do a time paradox? Yeah, I think this will change the future. Oh, I just noticed that we're collecting the costumes of the different black Rabbit Brotherhood guys. This is from the little girl, right? The rabbit is the little girl. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Can you freely travel to the future, or are you trying to return to the future? I can freely travel between the past and the future. Bro, and the bunny ears have physics. 10 out of 10 costume. Look. This reminds me of the bunny hood mask in Zelda. It used to have great physics as well for the ears. The coat is the best looking one of them in my opinion. Yeah, it's a good one. You know, as I was talking before about the record player tracks versus the boss tracks, it kind of, I don't know how to feel about the fact that the best songs in the game are from the record player, you know? I feel like this could have been used to great effect on, I don't know, some cutscene or something. Some, like, gameplay moment. Okay, let's sit. Oh! Cat moment! Nice. Nice. Apparently Lithium is a rearranged version of an existing track. Interesting. But what do you mean an existing track? Is it like from a non-video game source? Is what you mean? It's like a non-video game track. Okay, so let's proceed, I guess. We can make progress this way. I don't think there's any... Oh, there's this guy. Let's talk to this guy.
Goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Trade ancient discs.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city.
By
If it wasn't for my
ancient discs, does he mean like records?
I say,
Music
if you
records?
find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
Red-haired stalker?
Oh, that person. I heard her.
And
call
Jeanette,
the
thank you, and Jeanette,
legendary stalker.
for making Tommy.
Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued
Transcend
me at the zoo,
humanity.
she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
So she's looking for Romeo. Somewhere in some laboratory. But yeah, Tommy has transcended humanity and became an OST. Man, a ton of OSTs today. Look at this. Almost the entire chat is green. Thank you. And Jeanette, thank you. About what year is it? Let's see if this guy will give me a straight answer.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question.
How do you not understand the
You
question?
must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Paragon says, I wish the color wasn't green so I wouldn't get associated with broccoli. Paragon, if I could cancel your membership, I would cancel your membership right now. You're not worthy of green. Smearing the name of broccoli?
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end.
This guy's massive,
Now,
by the way.
if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos.
Engulfed by chaos?
I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Raspberry, did you see this?
Oh.
This guy's afflicted by the same thing as you. He cannot sit or lie down. Wow, you found your soulmate. But yeah. Tommy says, this is the most cursed emoji I've seen on the internet. Yeah, that is I told the story of that emoji before. That emoji was created when I was making all sorts of experiments, forbidden, abominable experiments, to create Davi. The original Davi was created during the same batch of sinister, evil experiments as this smiling emoji. I created a bunch of them. Davi, of course, was deemed the most sacred, most perfect image that a human could ever lay eyes upon. So Davi was chosen, and but this one, the smiling one, was a close second. But at the end of the day, I just decided that it was just too. It was too cursed. It was too cursed to see the light of day. It was a failed experiment. It was locked in a dark room to never see the light of day ever. It's too abominable, too terrible, too powerful even. But then it came a point where we got so many new subs here in the channel. We got a new slot for an emoji, and I was in a particularly busy week with a lot of work. I didn't have time to create a new emoji. If I waited too long, I would lose the emoji slot, and so unfortunately I had to release it. I had to release this abomination out in the open. A key used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, IF. The world will never be the same yet. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I didn't have to release this evil upon the world. But it was either that or we would lose an emoji slot. Yeah, deep floor. It was the living failure. Yeah, it was a living failure. Exactly. Oh, do I have a key? Oh, I don't. I didn't get a key with this outfit, right? Only a note. Did you find Rosaura's shoes? Yes. This is locked, probably. Yeah. If I jump here, I'm gonna die surely. So I probably need to deactivate whatever this is. Was there anything else up here? Apparently not. So I guess the only way to go is here.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
I love how we just heard the most horrible screech of that sounded like it came from an absolute monstrosity, and this guy just went. I wonder if that was Leia. Isn't Leia supposed to be like a normal human being? I need that sound as my doorbell. Yeah, the game never said she had a nice voice, I guess. True. He interrupted my charge attack. Only a few enemies are capable of that. Impressive. Francis says, crap, that jump scared me. It didn't scare me because I saw it. You're talking about this one, right? Behind the boxes. I saw him behind the boxes. So I even got out of the way. I was expecting it. Am I slightly heavy? No. Davi has spider sense. Davi sense. There's loot here. There's stuff down here. There's a guy there. Yeah, I guess in order to come here and take the loot, I probably need to deactivate this first. Whatever this is. Whistling this in the most horrible research lab. I mean, it's just a good melody. I can't stop thinking about it. I remember when I did my video for Lisrim, I also had this melody stuck in my head for days. Didn't even know there's a video for Lizrin. Fake fan. Paragon's a fake fan. Exposed. You're doing pretty bad today, Paragon. Not only you smeared the name of broccoli, but you admitted to not watching one of my videos. Everybody knows that in order to be even a decent Davi Vasc fan, in order to have even a semblance of worth as a human being, in order to have, you know, even a shadow of value, of any sort of virtue as a person, any sort of a semblance of decency, you of course have to watch every single one of the videos. And I'm pretty sure everyone here, Paragon, has watched every single one of my videos. Right, guys? Right? So yeah, what I mean to say, Paragon, is that you're sticking out today like a sore thumb. Atkin says, sure, yeah, right? Asner says, 100%, yeah. See, Paragon, they don't miss a single one. Erislava says, absolutely, yeah. Asner says, thin ice. What do you mean? You guys watch all the videos. Do you not? Of course you do. Shidek says, well now, what about all the videos that are Patreon only? There are Patreon only videos. The cool thing about the Patreon only videos is that they're all free. So yeah, true fans also watch the Patreon only videos. Man, I'm expecting to find the legendary stalker here, because the guy said she came to this lab looking for Romeo. Guess I'm Judas. Judas a liar, a king for a day. He's gonna give us away. Judas a liar, a rose with a thorn. He's not the same anymore. These guys are funny. Man, and they're ugly, Jesus Christ. So I came down from here. I can go there or here. This place is kind of confusing. Leave Rose out of this. What is this bullshit? There's someone with a machine gun of broccoli juice. What is this? It gave me instant decay. Not decay, decay. It didn't give me instant Donkey Kong. It gave me instant decay. My weapon broke. Please, God, tell me this is reversible. Oh my God. It's not reversible. You're kidding. It's not permanently gone. Bonk broke. You have an item in your inventory that fixes it. Thank God. Okay. Now I just have to find it. Usable items. Instantly repairs. Not what I thought it would be. Stable charge. Yeah, usually the wrench is something that you use to fix things. How do you fix something that is the wrench itself? A wrench to fix a wrench? I don't have it. Oh, Stargazer. What am I gonna do? I had a fully upgraded bonk, but it's not assembled. Do I go back? I think I'm just gonna keep going. Looks like equip another weapon. But this weapon is still, like, doing some damage. I killed some of those guys. I killed, like, 2 guys with it. So it still does some damage. I wonder if the damage it's doing, is it more than if I equip a brand new weapon? Because all my weapons are unupgraded. Oh my God, these guys are all gonna be released. Oh my God, it does so little damage. Let me try to equip something else. Man, I had that big bonk that was fully upgraded, but it's not assembled. That's the problem. Let's try this. This is not upgraded, so it will probably not do much better. Yeah. Slightly better. Oh my God. Okay, guys, this is what pro gamers are made of. We have to embrace adversity, okay? We will overcome this. Look at this guy. There's a big guy here. Yeah, at some point, all of these guys will be released, and I'm gonna have to fight them all. Sarah says, "Let's go." See, that's the attitude I'm looking for here. That's the spirit. That's decent damage, given the circumstances. I think this weapon fully upgraded would be a beast. It sucks because the fable arts of this spend souls. Yeah, imagine fully upgraded. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If completely unupgraded, it's like kind of decent. Well, now it doesn't matter anymore because we died. And now we get back to the bonfire, so hopefully you can fix the weapon. So how do we fix it? Oh, it's fixed. Okay. Good. Can I speed run this? Is this the way? I don't remember the way. Oh my god! The guy's chasing me. Well. This is the way, right? Spray foam to fix the range. What is it called? Flex tape? Flex seal? finally back to my good damage. So we're coming up on the... Okay, if I go here, I'm gonna end up on the area with the broccoli juice machine gun. So let me go the other way. Let's see what's over here. Oh! Item. You know something I keep forgetting about this game? Just simply defending is pretty good in this game. Like, you don't need to rely on parries all the time. Like right now, for example, I just completely ignored the parrying mechanic. I just straight up guard the guy's attacks, all of them. Then I hit him with a big attack and I recovered all of my health. I didn't lose any of it. Got an ego parry. Yeah, I feel like that's what happens. We feel compelled to do the ego parry. Epkin says, what were you saying? I was just explaining something. And I got distracted and I died. So basically what I'm trying to say is it's your fault that I died. Remember, your nameless puppet protects against DK. DK wasn't the issue there. The damage I took from the actual DK status effect was very little. It's just that the guy has a broccoli juice machine gun that does a ton of damage. I can't believe YouTube started auto update during the middle of the stream. Man, auto updates in our day and age are just so disrespectful. Like, Windows auto updates are so disrespectful. Like, when did they get like this? It didn't used to be like this. It started with Windows 10. I feel like the disrespect, them like actually refusing to let you choose not to update. You can only delay the updates so long before they actually force you. Yeah, Windows updates are just shameless. They're straight up disrespectful. I've had like times where I actually lost precious moments of work, like several minutes, more than 10 to 20 minutes updating, because in the middle of my work, in the middle of... Oh, you know what? I just remembered. This happened recently. What video was it? I forget what video it was. But I was recording a video. And thank God it was like a YouTube thing. God forbid this happens with some of the music stuff. I was recording a video and an update started during the recording. And so my audio recording software crashed because, of course, the Windows update takes all the resources in the computer, and the the audio recording software couldn't keep up and it crashed. So I lost an entire take. Thankfully, it was early on in the video that, like, it's not like I lost an entire video. Yeah, it sucks. It's not like I lost an entire video. I think I must have been like maybe 1 minute or 2 minutes into the video. So I had to stop recording and just wait for the update to stop, to finish. And then I had to get back to recording. And then I went back to recording, and like I kind of faked. I started recording the same video for the same song again, right? I had to fake like the first couple minutes of the reaction. I tried like to reenact the first genuine reaction that I did. I forgot what video it was though. This was recent. It was recent. It must have been like last month, or maybe 2 months ago. Windovy. Truly a Windovy moment. Okay, finally we're back here. We've been dying so much. No. Let me go. Wow, I killed this guy with one hit now. Yosu is leaving. Bye bye, Yosu. Oh, be right back. Okay, so you'll be back. Okay. We'll wait for you. These guys are tricky sometimes. You've heard it here first. Davi fakes reactions. I mean, sometimes when there's an issue, I've done that like a couple of times, like faking reactions. I'm trying to think of what the other situations were. There always like some technical issue, and it hasn't been like too many times. There's maybe been like 3 times where I had to do it. There was this one where it was the update. I can't remember the other, like what happened in the other times, but it was certainly like some kind of technical issue, either the PC crashing or something like that. Oh, I know, I remember. This is, you know, if I had like to re-record a video and fake a reaction, maybe I would say 4 times. It's probably like in like 4 years of YouTube is probably a decent estimate. Maybe 4 times. I would say probably 3 out of 4, or maybe if it's 5, like 4 out of 5. It has been because of the, you know, of course, it happens to everybody. Forgetting to push play, forgetting to push record. Forgetting to push record. It happens from time to time. I mean, it doesn't happen a lot, but if record videos regularly for a decent amount of time, it will happen to you. Yeah, Davi moment. I mean, I cannot, I can't even argue with that. Thankfully, in my I don't even know how many years I've been doing YouTube. I don't know if it's 4 or 5 years. For all my YouTube career, I have never had like a bad, serious situation with that. Like I've never lost even like one entire video. When I lose stuff, is usually like a few minutes at most. And like I said, it doesn't happen very often. It's been like maybe 5 times or something. And Jeanette says, it's not really faking because with music, you always hear something new that you missed the first time. Yeah, but when I have to do it the second time, I always try to say the same things that I said the first time, to at least attempt to make the reaction genuine, you know. Because the first time is the genuine reaction, is the real reaction. So if I have to do it a second time, I try to recreate the first reaction to at least try to show you guys what a true, genuine reaction looks like. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accused? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is it not the evolution of humanity, the purpose of the order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses. The abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. Bargain says, Davi must stop creating any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Substantial. Oh, what is this? Elevator. Let me see if there's anything else to see here. But they're transferring humans to puppets for the sake of immortality. Yeah, they said Marchiona transferred someone's heart to a puppet. What an idiot. Okay, let's not break my weapon again. Do this. That goes to show how this area is long. I almost never get my weapon dangerously low on durability like this. There's a hole. The elevator here could be a shortcut. I'm gonna try to go. Let's see if it's a shortcut. It's the decay status effect. It drains durability. Oh. Yeah, this is not a... Oh, it is. A shortcut. Okay. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I needed that. The path to go back was getting too long. Hello, sir. You okay? My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Bistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. So what they're saying is that underneath this frost thing is their headquarters or something. Oh, loot. Legion amulet. Yeah, Legion. I don't use Legion. So who are you?
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
About the legendary stalker. I'm really looking forward to meeting her.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry.
This guy's confused.
Stalker! Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
How? There's frost everywhere.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with?
I don't know, bro.
And
Pretty strange indeed.
Slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster.
Do I have to fight this guy?
I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die.
Ah, it's happening.
Help me!
Hello? I thought he was... Didn't you say we're about to become a monster?
Spare me! Spare! I have seen such face. Help me!
Is this guy faking it? Is this a prank? Where's the camera? Okay, that was disappointing. Time to go blob mode. I thought he was about to become a green blob too. But apparently... You know when you're about to sneeze? You feel like you're about to sneeze, but it doesn't come? Maybe it's sort of like that. Is that what's happening? Anyway, let's go back to Stargazer. And guys, I think this is an opportune moment for a break. Go pee and make a sandwich. And I'll be right back. True Wolf says, I think the ability to live out multiple lives with core memories intact each time would be an interesting experience. Cool, let's proceed. Oh!
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
He didn't even become a monster before dying pathetically? Embarrassing. Like, everyone else became a horrible monster before dying. Why couldn't he? So now we have to figure out where we go from here. There was a hole on the ground on one of these cells. Well, good thing we got the shortcut. True Wolf says, I'm not afraid of discomfort or trauma, I'll be more afraid of the loss of others. There's a... Have you guys ever watched an anime called To Your Eternity? It's called To Your Eternity. It's super interesting. I know the subject of immortality is shown a lot in media, but man, the way this anime approaches is really cool. So, without spoiling much, the main character, for reasons that are explained in the anime, the main character is immortal. And so the anime is set over the course of centuries. And so this main character has like friends, and imagine like this, imagine like any sort of anime or TV show that you watch. I don't know, let's say Dragon Ball, for example. Goku's the main character, right? He has friends, he has like Krillin. But imagine now that Krillin, over the course of years and years, he gets old and eventually he dies. And that's the anime. Like, you get these characters that are, you know, the main characters of the anime for a long time, then time passes and they eventually die. And then the main character just keeps going, and you know, he meets new people, he learns new things. Yeah, it is interesting. It's not done yet. I think it has 3 seasons. And the last season gets super wacky. Abkin says, I watched Frieren recently. Yeah, Frieren is kinda similar in the sense that her friends die and she moves on. Yeah, that's right. True Wolf says, yeah, that's really interesting. I'm going to need to write that down. Yeah, man, it is really cool, especially like the first season. It's called To Your Eternity. So there's a hole here. I found a hole. I just want to see if there's anything else. Yeah, Lysander says, fear and be like, see y'all in 50 years. This anime to your eternity, it comes to a point where the character and yourself as a viewer, you lose track of who these characters are, because you've seen so many of them and you've seen so many centuries that you can't tell apart like individuals anymore. But you know that a character shows up, you've never seen it, you don't know who it is, but you know from which dynasty it is, from which ancestry this character is. And you go, oh, okay, like, I've never seen this kid, but this kid is clearly a descendant of that family. So yeah, like, I know what he's about, I know what he wants. And the character feels like that as well, because he's seen so many faces, and so many of them come and go and die. So just by the clothes, you can tell, okay, this guy's from this tribe. He's probably like a grandkid of that other character. It's so interesting the way they portray that. You lose track of like individual faces of individual people. Because, you know, you learn something about a character, and the main character, you know, becomes friends with someone, and all of a sudden, like, a century passes and they're dead. Yeah, so there was another hole here. There was nothing in it of much importance. So I guess I'll go back to the other hole. And this, I cannot... Really? Let's go to the hole. If this is not the progression path, I don't know where else to go. Oh, more hole. Oh, butterfly. Really? I didn't take that long. Missed opening. Was there an opening somewhere? Oh, butterfly. Oh. Wow. He's so tanky. Okay, good. Oh, the spot was behind him. He interrupted my fable arc. It's behind him. I can't reach it. Okay. Let's go. First try. This guy didn't have a big red health bar, but I would argue it was boss level difficulty. Shock is nasty. Need to watch your sharpness. You block too much. Yeah. But I did do one of these in the middle of battle. I came from one of these cells, right? They're all closed now. Oh, this one is open. Someone said I missed an opening somewhere. Let me see. I missed 2 butterflies here. At this point, I'm kind of fed up with butterflies. Probably I don't care enough to reload and try again. Oh, this? Oh yeah, there's a big guy. This is the broccoli juice machine gun guy. This is a nightmare. Let's lure some of them. Yes. I can do this. We're good. We're good. Machine gun guy is not that difficult. I like the next biome, but prison is just pain. Yeah, this area is very long. it's very long. There's not a lot of bonfires in between, but I'm enjoying it so far. There's loot here. Look at that guy. There's a big guy. And there's a ladder. Yosu's back. Hey, Yosu. Oh, this guy. Oh, shortcut. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm going back. Okay. Man, and this area is like kind of confusing. Look, I'm already kind of lost. I don't remember where I came from. I was down there, but I think I was there because I remembered that red cell. Yeah, that's probably it. The purpose of this ladder was probably just the shortcut, right? So let's go back. Biomech. Hey, Biomech. Do you plan playing Dark Souls series? Yes. Or check out their full OSTs? Yes. I think a series of streams where I play Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 will be pretty dope. You missed something up that ladder. Is it important? Let me see. Probably not important, but I want to get it anyway. He saw the loot. Wait, I didn't see loot. I have to be careful. I have one level's worth of souls. Oh, I saw the loot. Yeah, I did see. But you know what it is? It's because like I said, this place is confusing. Everywhere looks the same. So, oh, it's here. So it's hard to tell where you haven't been yet. Let's do one of these. What an idiot. He just ate 3 straight charged attacks to the face. Good job, bozo. Okay, now we can progress. Hopefully. Yeah, it's a weapon. It looked like a sword to me. You love it? Isn't it a sword? No. I'm not gonna know. Oh, it's this one. Puppet of the Futures. It's a great sword. Whoa, this looks cool indeed. Oh, it's fire. Wow, that's a cool weapon. And you can stab. That is such a cool weapon. Just try to fart. Oh, it gets blue fire. Interessant. Flamethrower you can stab with. This is where we were going, right? Before. Wait, do I recognize this place? Oh, this door is new.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure.
Oh, finally.
How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Horrible deeds. Yeah, progress. I want to forget what I saw, but I can't. I think from now... Oh, I think I can level up twice. Maybe 3? No, just twice. I think from now on, probably what's left for me is to alternate between vitality and vigor. Horrifying deeds nuts. K Attack says you also missed something in the elevator a while ago. I'm not going back. I don't like this area enough to go back. Unless it's like something super important, like a secret boss or something. Because then I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna take the time to find the thing, and it's just gonna be a weapon I'm not gonna use. Very neat. I was about to say this could be the legendary stalker.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. We could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Okay. Yeah, when I heard the female voice, I thought this could be the legendary stalker, but the legendary stalker is not very neat. Raspberry says, geez, I thought that was my neighbor. Wow. I think that says something about your neighbors, Raspberry, that you actually believe that could have been your neighbors. We have some wild neighbors. No. That wasn't even that far down. Okay, at least we got... At least we leveled up, right? So we didn't lose too much. And we restart right here. They're not that evil, right? To put an area like this far from a checkpoint. There are my souls. Yaroslava is leaving. Bye bye, Yaroslava. Died from falling a horrifying 5 feet. Yeah. Fall damage is brutal in this. Oh, look. I missed that item. Oh my god. Thank you. Raspberry says, guess what? They were complaining the whole week because I was watching Netflix. I remember once there was one time me and Julia, we moved to a new apartment. And, you know, it must have been like 2 weeks into the new place, 1 week, I don't know. We get a little paper, a little letter underneath our door. Someone slid a little paper under our door. And the letter said, "Stop with the jumping." There was... It was, "Stop with the constant jumping. I can't take it anymore." And me and Julia, we were like, what are they talking about? We don't jump at all. Are you jumping? I asked Julia. No. No one's jumping. Like, we're super silent. No one ever, like, in every apartment that we ever stayed, that we ever rented, no one ever complained about noise. Ever. We're not noisy at all. And the lady that left the note, she was kind of an old lady. Probably didn't have much to do. We just kept thinking, where did she hear jumping? Chris says, "I jump all the time when making dinner. I thought everybody did." I mean, me and Julia, we're home all day, just sitting down working. And then she never complained again. She never complained again. Guys, I swear I pressed roll, it didn't roll. I swear I pressed roll, it didn't roll. We went on to live in that place for over 2 years. No one ever complained again. I wonder if she slipped the note under the wrong door. That would be embarrassing. We were so confused. Okay, I need to be quick. Oh my god. That scared me. At least he wasn't a constant complaint. That's why I think maybe she got the wrong door. Because if we were in fact doing something that would bother her recurringly, she would complain again. She would have complained again, you know? Diego is here. Hey, Diego. So now I have a key. I did find... Oh, at the beginning of this place, I remember. At the beginning of this place, there was a Black Rabbit Brotherhood door. So that's good. I remember where it is. So where do... Okay, I see. Enjoying the secret underground monster-flooded evil laboratory. It's a bit difficult to navigate because of how confusing it is. Other than that, cool. It's pretty difficult too. It's a difficult area. I've died a lot in this area. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. If I drop down here, I die. Right? I'm gonna die. You know what? Screw it. Pro gamer instincts guide me. Okay, I survived. So I think it's intended for you to take some damage here. And they put the enemy here exactly so that you take some damage and then the enemy attacks you and kills you. Yosu is leaving. Bye bye, Yosu. See you tomorrow. Like what? So much left to do, like what? What are your aspirations? Dreams? Hobbies? Irony? Balloon animals? Knitting? Oh!
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here.
Oh!
This is where we die.
Did I activate? I forget. Did I activate the bonfire?
did your drugs do to me? No, I must hold on.
Oh my god, I almost lost it. It's behind her.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
No, I went too hard on the charged attacks. I thought I could land a third one. Super cool boss, guys. Super cool boss. This might be one of my favorites. Oh, and I did activate this. For a second, I thought I might have forgotten. I did pretty well for a first attempt. Salem is here. Hey, Salem. Let's change our build. I did pretty well against her on the first attempt without an appropriate build. That is the mark of a pro gamer. So is she weak to fire or acid? I wonder. Fire or acid? Some humans are weak to fire, some humans are weak to acid for some reason. So this one is good. Let's change this one to increases damage inflicted on humans. This is already the best strike reduction. I'm gonna get slightly heavy from this. So let's not use it. I think I already have the one that resists fire. I just read on a Discord that the Dark Souls 3 OST is objectively better than Elden Ring's. He said, ask any musician. I mean, music cannot be rated with that level of objectivity. That's what any musician would tell you. There's no such thing as this song is objectively better than the other one. You can have objective standards in music. Like, this song is more complex than the other one. This song has more notes, has more chords, has more arrangements, has more instruments. But the degree to which that translates into objective quality. Is also subjective. The degree to which these objective standards translate to objective quality is subjective. That's a tricky sentence, but it's true. I think our build is ready, right? Wait, I'm using fire against her, but she does fire damage, so maybe she's strong against it?
This is where we die!
Oh, that's right. I can put on... the talisman that makes me invulnerable to overheat.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I maybe shouldn't have done this. Okay.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
This is a free charge hit.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Okay. Is that it? Second. Where's my trophy? I don't trust this.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
About what happened?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind.
Bro gamer, I don't trust this.
I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stock.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion.
Can I get her hat?
I'm done.
Her mask?
Head to the coast. Find Leia.
I can salute or not salute. I mean, she seems like a good person. To me. Salute. She seems like a victim in all this.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grot.
So no second phase. Oh, I do get her clothes. Nice. That's weird. I don't... Where's my... There's no trophy for this. So that was second try. Let's go. That was a boss, but it didn't seem like a major boss. Yeah, mini boss. Mini boss. Veronique's will. The letter shall stand. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. Yeah, Shidek says, would have loved to have gotten that bunk. Yeah. A fire bunk. It reminds me of the one from Bloodborne. In Bloodborne there's a fire bunk. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. She died on her knees. Man, her weapon is so cool. In honor of her, let's put on this and this. Yeah, that looks so cool. So this probably deactivates the frost, I assume. So we still have not met the legendary stalker. She eludes us. Yep. A new path will probably open there.
Veronique fought until the bitter end.
Yep.
But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Yeah, we're retracing her steps, that's true. We're chasing after her, we're almost catching up to her, but it seems like we're always like a couple minutes late. So this is new. I thought the game would make us come back to the beginning of the area to go to the you know, the frost areas that are now clear, but they're not doing that. They're taking us to a new place. So I guess I'll keep going until I find a stargazer. Once we find a stargazer, we can teleport and see the frost areas. Bromo says, I hate that cricket so much. I feel like it's gotten worse in the DLC. He's gotten more obnoxious in the DLC. Wait, are they going to cycle us back to the beginning of the area? Or is this new? Oh, this is new. Plants. Man, this music is great. I mean, but who is this? Is this... I mean, I guess I should talk to him to find out.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Explain the situation. Oh, it's the real one.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay, and rest a while.
Why does it sound so calming and nice? I mean, first of all, it's quiet and is played gently. That is the first and most obvious thing. But also the chords that is doing, you know, I'm not looking into the chords right now, but the chords that they're doing are probably not very tense. Sounds mostly like sad chords. What is he doing here? About the legendary stalker.
Legendary.
It sounds objectively
Leia
nice.
hates that title.
Ask any musician.
She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
What about Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing.
Oh.
It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Haircut looking good, brother. Thank you.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Veronique had built-in dredge. Yeah, these are Victor in the base game had these as well. These are little pipes, I guess, where the broccoli juice gets injected. Raspberry is leaving. Bye bye, Raspberry. See you tomorrow.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Okay. I was about to say, don't you have a phone? But yeah, no, they don't, because this is like the 1800s or something. So I guess that's how people communicated in the 1800s. You just carried around a huge trumpet and you blew on it to call people.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
And he will join? Yeah, is he... I'm assuming he's a summon for the fight?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers,
oh yeah, they do have wired phones, they don't have cell phones.
That an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
The person that is dear to him that he must protect is the girl.
No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Very nice music. You know, another factor that contributes to the calming vibe of this is the fact that it's just a solo instrument performance. There's like an aspect of solitude to it. Yet the weapon upgrade girl. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. A thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. The recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Listener. I think this is the first time they're mentioning listeners. I don't know what that is. Guys, I forgot the importance of their listeners. Yeah, me too. Now I'm feeling bad. I don't know if I forgot or if I never knew. Listeners, what the blue fairy is. Oh. Okay. Luxury bag. Okay, so this will expand the dude's inventory. Suddenly, like the latter half of this area is super generous with stargazers. I mean, I could teleport back to the previously frozen area, but I'm not out of the area yet, so I'm still counting on the possibility that they will circle me back. Yeah, see? Have I been here? Yeah, this area was frozen before. I've been there on that side. This here is new. Yeah, you're already there. Yeah, exactly. But the other checkpoint still has content. Yeah, I remember the first checkpoint of this area, there was a big area underneath that was frozen. I'm gonna go back there. And the Black Rabbit Brotherhood door 2 was in that area. Ugh. Oh my god. That guy scared me. So sneaky. Oh. That guy has a gun. He has a freeze gun. Man, and the freeze cloud lingers for so long. my god, it's Solaire. What are you talking about? Where's Solaire? Francis is leaving. Bye bye, Francis. Thank you for the support today. Thank you. Bye bye. Oh my god. Charge attack. Albino broccoli man. Yeah, I was about to call him a broccoli man, but then I realized he was kind of pale. These here seem to be legitimate, genuine broccoli men though. Look at them. Cauliflower man. Is this area down here new? I think it is. Someone's gonna shoot me, right? They're not just gonna let me walk up here. I've been here. There's another item on the other side. Broccoli manufacturing. Yeah, that's what it is. They're creating these monstrosities here. And what's her name? Veronique begged us to not let any of these... See, I told you. That was so obvious that they were going to do that. Veronique begged us to not let these monstrosities come out of the lab, but I mean, we come from the future, so unfortunately we know that the monstrosities did in fact come out of the lab. Oops. Okay, this could have gone a lot worse. Real life. Davi exhibiting clear signs of FromSoft PTSD. Yeah, of course they were going to shoot us. Oh, look! Another one! Bro, look at that guy. That guy was as hard as a boss. And he's just a normal enemy? I cannot engage that guy with other enemies around. And I have so few heals as well. Oh no. It's gonna be tough. And he's not... He's not trapped inside a cell. He's out in the open. I have to be careful not to aggro him. Let's try to clear everyone else. Let's go that way, that way, that way, not to aggro him. Ideally, I should not waste too many heals, because that guy's hard. Oh no, come on. I'm slow because of the freeze. I mean, at this point, there's no chance I'm gonna beat the big guy with 2 heals. Okay, the room is clear, except for that guy. I want to know who's a believer. I ask, who's a believer? And I only see crickets in chat. Okay, thank you. Doreen says, I believe. Thank you. Let's make a plan. What's the plan? What's the plan? I have no plan. I spent a good minute thinking of a plan. I don't have one. Wait. Do I have a plan? Do I have a plan? Come over here. I probably don't have a plan. I missed it. Not a big deal. kidding. Did I do it? Fart, fart, fart. Yeah, let's go. Guys, I'm gonna go back on the VOD and I'm gonna see exactly who believed. Let's go. I have to be honest, I kind of didn't believe. Kind of didn't believe. I missed one of the fatal attacks. Did you see? Let's go, pro gamer. Absolute peak of pro gaming right there. That was tight. I kind of didn't believe. Gotta be honest. But a lot of you did. So thank you for that. A lot of you did. Doreen believed. Can only be sold. Oh, okay, so it's one of those. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Man, one of my favorite things about this game is this refilling of the healing flasks. Like, even if it's just one that you're allowed to refill, man, it makes these clutch moments like this one we just experienced so much cooler, and it gives you like a silver lining of hope when you are in these tough spots. If this was Dark Souls or something, as soon as you're down to 0 heals, like, you're done. You might as well just die on purpose, unless of course you get very lucky and you no-hit a tough enemy, but that's more based on luck, especially if it's your first playthrough. That's more based on luck than anything. With that little bit of extra healing, you can push through the situations that would otherwise be certain death. I came from up there. Oh, this is the way, okay. Shortcut? But where is this? Yeah, it's a great mechanic. Goddard's art supplies. A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Wait, so maybe I should go back to the blind lady? Give her this. Emerges the recoverability of Hollow Knight. Exactly. That's the first thing I thought when I saw this recovery mechanic. Made me think of Hollow Knight. I'm kind of lost. I came from here. This looks like an area I've already been to. I've already been here. Yeah, there was a shortcut, yes. So the way to go is probably here.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Really? There's going to be a boss now, but where's the Where's the Stargazer? I mean, I just opened a shortcut, so maybe it's far back there. Use horn to request cooperation. Yeah, that looks like a major boss. Hapkins says, great music, great boss. I noticed the music immediately. But I can tell, man, I can already tell this boss is based mostly on like these goofy delayed hits. He goes, and then he hits. So where is this? Where am I? This area is so confusing. Everywhere looks the same. Which way to the boss? Here, I guess. Not here, I guess. Ask a local. Yeah, you have to in this place. Here? Oh, I think it's here. Yeah. Let's recover our souls, then warp back to... most recent, and then we're gonna go back to the beginning of this area to check what's in that previously frozen area. Enhance P organ, yeah, we could do that too before the boss. Yeah, let's warp. I can also level up. Oh, I can also do this. There's people who want to talk to me in the hotel as well. But first, let's do this. I just realized that we want Davi to play Expedition 33, aka Delayed Attacks the game. Well, yeah, we'll see how much I like that. Expedition 33 is a different thing entirely, right? I know it has parry mechanics, but it's in a turn-based game. So basically it's kind of like Mario RPG, from what I understand. I like Mario RPG, and Mario RPG has like some tricky delayed attacks that are hard to figure out. When the whole game is based around that, and the rest of, you know, the combat is just turn-based, I think it's more tolerable. This guy tried to ambush me and failed miserably. Sam Dam is here. Hey, Sam Dam. Legion Caliber. What else is here? There's this. Broccoli Man. Dragon says, I don't think it's quite that bad. You mean the delayed attacks in Expedition 33? Again, I feel like if it's a turn-based game that has like some parry mechanics on top, like Mario RPG, I feel like it's more tolerable because I do like Mario RPG. Some select enemies. Butterfly. There's Butterfly. Come on. Is that it? Okay. Ancient disc. Yeah, that's the ancient disc stuff that the other guy was asking for. What is that again? For a second, when he said ancient disc, I thought he was talking about music. Ancient disc. Is it not here? I don't know where it is. Yeah, so that was a butterfly. If vinyl is modern disc, what the hell is ancient disc? I don't know. I guess I forgot to interact with that part of the dude. I think he had stuff to sell for ancient discs or whatever. And this place just keeps going. I thought this was a small detour. Oh god. Let's kill this guy. These freeze guys are so overwhelming. It's so hard to get close to them. Are we done? Oh, there's one more guy. We're not done. Good. Now we're done. So what am I doing here? Okay. Oh, ladder. Shortcut. Again, another shortcut that I opened that I have no idea where it leads to. I don't know where I am. But it's a shortcut, so that's great. Ball. I did get ball. Man, always nice. To get free balls. Wow, this guy's new. This guy's new. Let's do this. I do have a lot of souls. Can't figure out the timing of that last one. Yeah, that's it. I broke it. That was epic. Let's go. That was so cool right there at the end. I broke both his weapons. That's a cool enemy. Yeah, where am I? A shortcut to where? I am lost. Yeah. I mean, when you open shortcuts to places you don't remember, you know the area is fairly complex. Wait. This is where I came from. Is that the end of this? Oh, look! This is the end of this detour. News clipping. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials informed us that the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace, while the families of the victims seek answers. City officials have designated the next 2 weeks as an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Go. 13 souls. Not enough for weapon upgrade. Yeah, 13 souls is pretty low. I wouldn't really be very upset about losing 13 souls. You cannot even buy a single ball with 13 souls. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I would honestly not even go back to the place to recover the lost 13 souls. I would just move on, to be honest. Yeah, weapon. It was a weapon. It looked like a big sword. This blade. Cool. It kind of, in a way, this is kind of a bonk, in a way. Like, he hits the sword with the blunt end. Look at that. It even makes a blunt sound. So, yeah, that was that. There was also a ladder I didn't go up to here. Oh, that was the shortcut. Okay. I don't know how to navigate this place, so I think I'm just gonna teleport. Let's teleport to most recent. Dragon says, out of touch politician addressing the mourning families. Yeah. Imagine that. Politician in the Souls world addressing losing families. Come on. Your husband was worth 2 souls. Who cares? I wouldn't even go back to recover the lost soul. Yeah, so now there's the door. Wait, was that the door? Oh, this has been open for a long time. Wasn't there another one? Up there. There was another one. Where's the ladder? Here. Yeah, there's another one. There's a Black Rabbit Brotherhood one. Right? Yeah. Look at more cool styling clothes. Yeah, that's the eldest gas mask. That's the clothes of the older brother. It's this one, right? Which one is the new one? The eldest is this one. Family photo. Family photo. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. It's a good photo. Imagine doing the DLC before the base game and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood are completely naked and angrier because you stole their clothes in the past. That would be funny. These dudes are just in their underwear. What else do we have? We can level up, but I think this is a good time, guys, to end the stream. Actually, we can in the next stream we can level up, take care of our build for the boss, do the side quest of the blind lady. There's a lot to do. The beginning of tomorrow's stream is going to be exciting. There's a lot of things to do. So guys, I'm gonna call it here. Let's end the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the support today. There was a lot of support today. Thank you guys. It means a lot. So yeah, Doreen says lots to do. Yeah. So let's come back tomorrow. I'm expecting you. But for now, it's time to say goodbye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. So bye bye. Shidex, Tommy, Doreen, Abramo, Ibrahim, Brian, Abkan, Paragon, Chris, Asnor, Elmerthian, Diego, Rose. Bye bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you.